Right, here we go. Let's just check the map. So we're back on the... So I'm just outside Chernarus. There's the docks over there. So I'm doing a bit more exploring. See if we can bump into some friendly people. I still haven't... done too much reading up, because I want it to be like, you know, a surprise, like the dogs were. Instead of being wolves, they were... A train can spawn in up there, I think. Yeah, so I'm just doing a bit of looting, see if I can bump into people, get a bit more detail. From people I bump into. I might head up to the... That's more books. Yeah, I'll keep the... I don't think there's many uses in that. In the weapon cleaning kit, but they stack, I believe, so if I find another one I can just drop it on. And yeah, so more books. The map shows, I think, factions, but you can get groups as well, so you just never know what you're going to come across. So so clearly there's... So whose are these? But again, the map is a good guide, but obviously it doesn't show you everything or every location. I'll try and make it to one of the... There's like community camps spread around the map as well. So I'll try to... I've got that and that. Just need a sewing kit. So yeah, clearly on the flag's up. So leggings, no thank you. I know what I need to do. Just need to adjust my mouse settings. Yeah, so the flag's up, so they're at home, or it's active. So hopefully we'll bump into some friendly people. I know there's a well up here, but again, end of the day, it's dayz. I'm just going to try and, where possible, to avoid upsetting the wrong ones if at all possible, but it's not going to be that easy, I think. Let's just drink this. food is quite scarce. I've still got the rope. But the good thing about not having, you know, not knowing, it's not difficult to start. It's not difficult to start again. I'll be friendly to people I bump into. So whose is that? Let's have a look. I would, well, as you say, you didn't know. I would guess because they're on the coast, they might be a bit more tolerant. I'll swap them for them. The chicken. I might, no, I've got a cleaning kit. Oh, crikey. These are probably... Good lord. And this is the thing, when you're anybody like up there, they can see the aggro from here if there's anybody up there. So aggro and zombies can ruin your day. Mouldy pepper. Yeah, so they're all disinfected, so we're good with them. We'll switch that out. Also try not to stand in the doorway when you're doing it. So it hasn't stacked them in properly. Jenga or Tetris. A little bit of tomato. Yeah, once they've been aggroed, it's difficult to Dead body. Oh no, it's a rock. Yeah, so we've definitely got somebody up there, so we're not going to go... We're not going to go in there. Yeah, I haven't got... There is a military up on the hill. I'm not sure if that's protected. I won't be surprised if the uses to repair stuff as well. You don't get as many uses. The thing is, I could bump into the wrong type of person who isn't quite truthful, tells me to go into the wrong places, or might not speak to me at all. Yeah, well, I'll have a look at where the community camps are. Again, obviously the population, I think when I logged out yesterday, the day before, well, last time I was on this, there was like 70 people on the server, and I heard gunshots, and I saw that one player just as I logged out. So again, you can have a full server and still not bump into people on Chernarus. I think you've always got to act, or at least act as if people are on the server. Keep your eyes open. So again, I could be encroaching on somebody's territory. I'll just carry the radio. Just another little mod. Yeah, I'll keep to the civilian-y type clothes. Haven't just washed up on the shores. Just trying to keep an eye out for flag poles. There's a couple of buildings down here. I think normally, again, you couldn't eat all that honey. It would, you'd get full stomach. I don't think you could eat the whole rubber rounds. So it looks like you can get knocked dunk on quite a lot. Because they had the 380 rounds that were rubberized as well. So it looks like you can get knocked out. To the gas station. Just another flag up there, so you see another one up there. So again, this may be somebody's territory, and that's up, so that's active. So we have to be a little bit more wary. Crowbar, I think they're all useful as well for raiding. I have got the radio as well, which I can put on. Let's go down this side. We'll have a little look, see if I can get some, I don't know, more bandages. But I wouldn't hold my breath, because I think the resources are toned down. Yeah, the hospital's just through there. I might throw away. Again, not having the stamina, well, not stamina, not having the storage just makes it more interesting. I need non-rubber slugs. Like I say, I'm just getting a feel for the map and seeing what's what. Get that down, mate. Trouble is, once these are aggroed, you can't stealth them, but I think the storm does cover your tracks slightly. Good Lord. I need that tetra. Where's that tetra gone? There it is. 5 tablets. Could do with finding a little bum bag, a little fanny pack. Okay, it gives you that little bit more storage. First aid kit, what we got in here? Thermometer. I need to find some tape or something. Morphine, no. I think with the rubber the rubber bullet, like for 9mm 380. I think there's a lot of people they try and want knock you uncon. Or try to knock you uncon anyway. So they can rob you. All positive. There should be there's normally stuff in those houses over there. Not going upstairs. I like their thermometers. Okay, I need to find a salmon kit. You normally find medical in these as well. Or you can do, because it's in the radius of the hospital. Morphine. PD's just round the corner, I think. PD, I think it's down there and there's one up on the hill. There's a big PD. So I'm going to get shot reading these. So I don't know what this is. Again. So all these little things that you come across. Again, that's why you try and bump into somebody in game. And they can give you a bit of a lowdown. So I don't think that's marked on the map as anything. But again, you don't want to know everything. Do that every time. Yes, there's nothing marked there, but so the camps are dotted around as well, so I don't know if that's a camp. Go into PD. So I can at least get a stab vest or something. There's one right there. Horribly wrong. Keeps you a little warmer, but the press vest would be better because you get storage with that, a bit more protection and storage. What do I get rid of that? You know, everything's quite. I mean, that's not important, but everything else is quite important, and especially how difficult stuff seems to find. You know, to find certain things. It's just knowing what you can keep hold of, what's useful, what you can trade later on if you find anybody that wants to trade. I'll take them. I have to drop that. Might have to drop that. How many matches have I got left? Where are they? Yeah, 3 matches. I'll go down to the coast. Good morning, Luna John. Welcome in. I'm good, thank you very much. Just trying to survive as normal on a new map to me. Well, it's the second time I've played it, so it's a new map to me. And thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, so this is this is a bit of an RP server. So there's quite a lot of different groups and things, and I mean slightly modded quality of life things, not horrendously large amounts of guns or things, but just little changes. And it's fun just learning those without, you know, it'll probably be a bad thing. I'll go into the wrong area and end up getting eaten or something like that. But there's a drivable car there. No, it's not. I'm talking absolute rubbish. Oh yes. Lunch meat. I'm gonna have to drop that. There, it's done. Let's do something else. Just need some repair, you know, a sewing kit or some. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Just need a sewing kit or some repair items. Oh, that's what we're after. But again, I don't know how many uses we're going to get out of this. And that's the thing, you just have to check everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. That'll repair that. It won't repair that. So I can drag it onto there. So I need a sewing kit. Oh no. I need a sewing kit. So it's all these little changes that you don't know about till you start playing one. And again, it makes sense in, you know, in some ways. Sewing kit for clothes. I can repair that though. See how much we get out of a full kit. So again, something else I learned. That's not too bad. So they're back to that. Yeah, I can repair that. So yeah, so I need a sewing kit. Let's carry on then. Better not jump down, probably end up going through my boots even quicker. I'll go to Balota or Balota and I'll head up that way. There's a chicken. If I can find a top or something, I might kill him because it'll make sense to have a fire. If I pick that blouse up, alarm clock, don't need that. 9 slots. This is bad as triple carrier now. I have to drop that before I get anything out. Nope. Just not jumping down because that might ruin my boots quick. There's a backpack there. Will I get shot? Oh, fuck. Didn't want to do that. There's a well just there, but I'm alright for... Let's just see, there could be something useful. I know I've got bottles. Yeah, this might be a little bit early for some other people to be on. We'll try and get into the map again. I mean, I done a bit of a funny route to get here as soon as I'm doing a bit of exploring. So I need a sewing kit or some new clothes. Hopefully run around with a backpack in my hands. Well, a bit noobish, but a little more friendly if somebody sees. Although I have got a tundra. On the back. Got a few rounds for that as well. I've got no way of... I'm going to have a little loot sort out. I can't keep... See if I had a holster. If I had a holster or a belt with a holster. I'll cook this chicken. I'll do it in that house there. See, these little garages are quite handy to you need one fence panel to block these off. Again, but it's only one wall they need to go through, so... And depending on when people are on, it's not a case of like, you know, base is going to be unraidable. It's just how long it takes them. They'll find a way, even if it's, you know, even if you go through explosives and stuff like that. You know, it's just a matter of how long. And if you're offline, they can just smack it with enough tools if they've got them. 12 slots. I've got to be careful. I can't ruin any of my clothes because you can't. If you take them off, you can't put them back on. So if you make a mistake and drag, which I've done, you do accidentally. I suppose I can drop the damaged knife. Take that because I'll get some bark and ruin that, which will ruin it. Just need to get rid of this. Big tree. Another water bottle, don't need. And where's the little bush? I'm actually going to make a hand drill just to save my matches for when they're really important, because I've got 3 left. Yes, I'll get the buff. Just deciding what to potentially get rid of. Get rid of that. And I'll get rid of that. I'll get you down there. Smoking. Yeah, we'll go up to Balota, see what's up there, see if I can get, I don't know, a bigger backpack or something. Or a little bit more storage. And a sewing kit. I'll probably die in here anyway. Yeah, I'll get the buff. I'll have to leave that. Yeah, I'll leave it. So when they've gone cold, I'll eat them. But yeah, you can see how obvious, you know, a house with a fire in it is. I think this is normally the most like Western spawn you can get on like vanilla settings, but that's not to say that, you know, they've been adjusted slightly. So again, we should be, yeah, you can see, like, you see the smoke from there if you were coming in. So anybody, you know, at distance, it's, you know, you can build them underneath a tree. I'm just going to check this house and then eat this chicken. Yeah, it's a surprise, and that can still catch you. If the weather was clearer, you'd spot that from quite a way away. Yeah, you can still see the smoke. I did put 4 sticks in, just checking the map for a second. So there's somebody at the castle. But again, this might not be accurate on purpose, you know, it gives you the main things. But it doesn't look like there's anything at Balota or Balota. Or any, not saying there won't be players, but any factions. There might be a convoy down here, so I'll probably do the like the western route and then go up towards the dam, up the western route. I need to find a sewing kit. Yeah, I'll cut up through those trees and have a little overlook, because you're now getting to where they're going to be potentially less friendly, because you're not in, you're out of the spawn area. on sewing kit, sewing kit. Nope. Oh, good afternoon. How do you pronounce that? Exo Cali. Thank you for popping in. I'm fine, thank you very much. Just trying to survive on a new map without falling foul of the factions and groups, if possible. How are you? That's good. Just trying to sneak in to have an overlook at Balota, see what's there. Because the good thing about playing a new map, or a new, I played obviously Chernarus before, but a new map is you just don't know what they've done to the areas, or because the other day they've reskinned the wolves, so they've got wolves, but they've also got dogs that can attack you, which was a shock. A Doberman and a pit bull, up in the neutral zone. Not neutral zone. Where were we? I keep forgetting the name of it. Steroy. That's it. Yeah. So at Steroy, I thought they were wolves, but they weren't. They were dogs. So all these little things that I think is a good mod, just little changes like that. So sometimes a crashed convoy down here, but again, they may have taken them out, you just don't know. But I can't really carry much more. Yeah, it's normally down there. Chances of stuff being in these tents, don't know. Yeah, looks like it's just spawned in. We'll have a little look. Well, I could just use the pistol. Might be a bit quicker, but I need to find a mag for it. I haven't got any space, so I don't need unless I find what we got here. Gloves. There's nothing in here. So that nearly went wrong. Put that in there. So you drop the cleaver. I'm not going to do the compound. I'll do it up here. So I need a sewing kit. Oh dear. course we've got a jam. I think chamber and you stand a higher chance of jams as well. Consider it's a pristine gun. Badly damaged. No. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up there, Tag R6. Thank you very much. It's always a gamble coming here, even on vanilla or official. Can't really take many more hits because my stuff will get ruined. Yeah, it's my favourite game. I played it on console to start, and again, I know there's always a bit of a stigma, but I wouldn't have found dayz if it wasn't for the console, and I think the game mechanics, less performance, which you can't put them on a. So again, another little change, you can't put them on a press vest. 15, yeah, a bit of performance. The game mechanics. So I was fortunate. I was in a position to get a PC solely for dayz. I'd have probably just stuck on console if I hadn't have found dayz. And yes, you've got all the maps and all things, but for people who aren't in a position, there's nothing wrong with the console. The base game is almost identical. But yeah, with a PC, you've got obviously modded maps. Chernarus, obviously this is a modded map. You've got all the community servers, but they have come a long way on console. There's still a way to go, but yeah, you can't beat PC. I think mainly for the performance and then the mods. Just little touches. I don't mean like having loads of guns or different types of guns, but just the little quality of life things. That on here they've got like a modded map where they've actually got drawings on there to show you where factions live. Is that a base there, or an open door? Yeah, so you've got the. Yeah, so you got the modded map there, but yeah, I mean, fortunately, I haven't. I didn't really get to see, too much of that. I bumped into a couple on PC, on official and community, but not enough to, to ruin the game for me. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't even know how that happens. Be careful I don't get locked in here. Yeah, that's the shame. I mean, it's just a shame that people get a buzz from ruining, other people's games. I'm not a fan of PvP myself, as in because I'm not that good at it. The surviving on the PvE, if you take your time, that is pretty straightforward. But PvP, so this run could end, one shot, and it can end, you know, and you have to start again. But I like that, you know, I like the fact that it can be quite brutal. So I haven't got space. Yeah, I've been fortunate. I haven't really experienced too many. Yeah, and it is a shame, especially on any server. You know, you get geared, you lose all your gear that might have taken you, you know, several hours to get. I think on some community servers, the admins may be able to spawn stuff in if it's clear cut, but on official, that's it. It's all gone. You know, it's all gone. Paradise. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, I believe there's a faction on the prison island, or it's their area around there, so it's potential to be a bit more warier. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can see. I think that's the emotes. I'll have to check my. I need to set it up again, because every time I think I've got it sorted, there's an update and it either resets or it times out. Yeah, I've just. I'll have to go into the settings again. Every time I think I've got it, there's something that I learn every day. But yeah, you got little polar bears and your little dancer there. Do you play dayz? There's another map here, so we can see. Yeah, so I'm down there. You got all the areas, but this mirrors the. In some ways, it's ruined me for other games because I just can't get into them as much. I have been playing a little bit of Return to Moria, just as a different game. The downside with that is the interaction key's E. So I've been obviously we're struggling to hit F. I was hitting E and doing a little bit of the old wiggle. But yeah, I just struggled to get into anything else because you can, like I say, this. I haven't heard any shots this time, but it's a little bit early for a lot of people, clearly. Yeah, it could all end. I could run into somebody's territory. They could hold me up. I mean, nothing that can't happen in a normal game. Yeah, and I purposely, I've done a little bit of, obviously read the server rules and stuff, but I haven't actually gone into too much because I want to try and find somebody in game to chat to and get the lowdown. I mean, they could tell me the wrong thing. They could be, against another faction that I could actually, or group that I could actually get on well with. That's all part of the. It's all part of the game. But and this one, although it's obviously late autumn, early winter, they've done some lovely little touches already that I've that as it was a pleasant like surprise. Like they've reskinned some of the wolves, so they're actual dogs in one of the towns. That made me. I thought I'd just give it a go because I enjoy playing the game, and I think I was watching obviously Running Man's, I think Amish Z, and just listen to them. You know, if you know, just give it a go, and when you've got people in chat, that makes the time fly before you realise that you've done like 4 or 5 hours. When you know it seemed like an hour and a half. But yeah, it was just from what they were saying, and people asking them in their chats, you know, and they just said just go live. You know, I've learned, you know, stuff off YouTube and the different channels about how to set stuff up. I'm not a, you know, I'm not a technophobe, but some of the stuff, if it works, I leave it. I'm not too fussed about. Yeah, so this is from the train. So the train normally comes in here. So somebody's, I think, interacted with that. I'll put that down there. Yeah, I just thought I'd give it a go, and so I'll be playing the game anyway. I mean, somebody will find that. I don't need a barrel. I'm not setting up a base or anything yet. I haven't got enough loot to start worrying about setting stashes. Just keeping an eye out for any flagpoles that obviously, but there's also loads of other little, you know, people have got bases, you know, in sheds and things. But I just need to find a sewing kit. And I was surprised, obviously, setting it up, how for basic settings, you know, how easy a lot of the stuff is. You know, so you can fine tune it when you're used to it. Yeah, I mean, I tend to leave it when it's working because if I tinker with it or try and do any adjustments, it's, you know, I end up messing something up, or it defaults. So I have to be, obviously, I check it all before I go live, but there's a camping shop here, isn't there? But yeah, thank you. I mean, I try and, you know, you can do like test recordings and things, but like when you start messing about with, so these are really handy. I'm gonna drop a spark plug for one of them, because they are a good bar. Oh, how many is in there though? Oh, they're full. Yeah, so they're a really good trading tool. What's your favourite map, or what's your go-to? Yeah, 'cause for me, it's because I'm a console convert. I've only really heavily played Livonia and Chernarus and now Sakal. Because it's you know, there's so many good maps you can choose on PC. I think the one I've played probably the most is Alteria. I like that map. And then also because of the don't drop any bandages. I got that, so I could drop bandages. Do I drop them? I regret dropping them. take the bullets out though. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, there's so many. You know, great maps, and people put a lot of work in. I'm the same. I had more on console, but it really, again, only playing Livonia and Chernarus, and then about a year and a half ago, I made the switch.
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You said getting me. Maybe, you mean every word you say.
Player. Hello? Hello? Sure I heard a door. Hello? I'm positive I heard a door then. Could have been wrong. I'm certain I heard a door shut or open. Yeah, unfortunately get a few. And again, I mean, some of them may be. That'll be for the Tundra. Yeah, I think, and I can't imagine how many the really popular streamers get where they think. But again, if I was looking for that, I would do a bit of research, and it's more about just playing the game, enjoying the game. Have you done any like modding on when you had console or on PC? I enjoy going on the editor and making custom areas. That's another thing about having the game. You can do all that sort of stuff. So you think you know a map, and then there's an area that you're not expecting, and that can throw you. I need to keep them. Oh, right. I didn't know you could you'd do that. I just like making. I done in the quarry near Servergrad. I walled that off and made it like one way in, one way out. That was quite and I have dabbled with making an underground bunker, but I don't know if they've sorted out the. Yeah. So I know they were having issues with the like the rock placement. I know there was different people stuff you could go on to get them to sit on the ground properly, but yeah, I've still got the files. I done a massive underground bunker using all the Livonia assets at the time. Obviously that's before Sakal came out, and it was like a maze in there, but when I put the rocks in, even if I used the conversion thing, it still placed some so you could get in underneath, and it just ruined it. But I'll work on that again. All right, and that's all those little things that I'm not going over Prison Island. I'm almost certain there's nasty people there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was probably last year or even a little bit longer. Yeah, the placing of the assets were fine. It's just the rocks. You know, I surrounded them with the same rocks that are in the quarry. I mean, if you knew the map, you would obviously know the quarry is covered in rocks. But if you didn't know the map, you couldn't actually see it until you found the entrance. But like I said, when I placed some of the rocks, you know, it's spent hours placing all these rocks around it, so you couldn't fall through as well. So if you managed to get on top of it, you know, you didn't fall in a gap that you couldn't get out of, so you plugged all them up. And then when I uploaded it onto the server, there was just rocks floating, which... but I think I did pop on the editor last week before, because they have done an update to make things a bit smoother. Yeah, I'm not going over to... There's a potential of a... And I think it's a lot. If you're on it more often, you get used to it. And because I haven't been on it for a while, but yeah, that was quite a fun thing to do. Yeah, placing. I don't know who was it that. I think it was Scale Speeder, and I'd done that where you can have exploding zombies when you shot them. They dropped a ruined grenade when you shot them, or gas vials. That was quite a fun thing to put on, and I did put in the server messages. Just be careful of. I think it was a captain zombies, and I think it was a captain zombies that had them. If you shot them, they'd drop a grenade. And again, that was on console. So there is a chance of something down here. What my boots like? They're all right. Yeah. Well, I did myself when I was testing it out. I found my first one, and I think I actually died fully geared because I got a bit of a batter, and it was the camp. What's the camp? Not at the Northwest Airfield, but like north of the Northwest Airfield. Is it Vishnoi or Vishnoi? And I was just messing about, aggro too many, obviously got knocked out, and obviously was too close to the radius when I started to panic. So they did work. But yeah, you can, like here, you can make like a little oil rig or a little island. There's so much you can do. And I think that's what's kept the game alive so long, is that you can always do stuff. I'll check inside here. I need to see if I can find a sewing kit. So the convoys, there can be a police car just here, and there can be a convoy here, but they might have even been turned off. I'll do a little bit of looting in the town. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think, and also the obviously it's a yeah. If they hadn't given access to the files, oh, there we go. If they hadn't given access to the files, it would have. I think it would have. It would have died off. I don't think there's many games that has given them that much access. I know they've done it for they've done it for a reason, but I think a lot of the people who like Sumrak, I mean, he obviously loved dayz, who've done the Malsk, and has what's kept it, and obviously console has just kept plodding along. But like I said, I didn't mind paying for the, and I think being coming from console, like, take a chicken. I didn't mind. Because I haven't really played Exhaust. I haven't got space. To find a bit more loot here. Books. I think from the fun, the joy you can get, and the time you can spend on the game. I think people were complaining about the price, but a lot of other games, the price of that is like extra skins for your character, the extra clothing. If you're playing one of the other games, which I don't. I'm not bothered to triple carry or anything like that. No space. I got a couple of water bottles. Yeah, I mean, I like. I played a bit when it came out. I've been on it a couple of times, but I don't want to get too used. I don't want to complete it, because you just won't play it again. And I think that's a mistake some people have made. They've played it, they've been all around the map, and now they don't play it because they're sort of finished it in their minds, because they've done the bunker. Take that trading card again. They're probably worth something to somebody if you collect the whole set. Yeah, well, I still need to find a sewing kit, because duct tape doesn't repair. Clothing. Oh. So I think it's a mod, So you can use it to fix backpacks, but I'll show you. I'll just shut this door. Yeah, I'll show you on here. So I'll just repair this. So you can use duct tape, but I think they've put it in so that they're badly damaged, and you can't. It won't let you use it on clothing. It will work on backpacks. Yeah, so that's damaged, and it's just a little additional mod. So you just have to find a sewing kit. I think the idea is obviously sewing kits for clothing, just because I think the PVE has been tweaked because you don't get as much meat from the animals when you kill them. Yeah, and that's the thing. It can get confusing. You can fill your computer up with, loads of mods that you may only play once on that server. But this didn't have too many. I think that a lot of them. I don't know if you've seen it, but you can. Let's see if I can find a baseball cap, because you can actually flip it round and wear it back to front. So that there's little. They don't necessarily make massive game changes, but they're just a quality of life, just little things. If you want to run around with a baseball cap back to front, you can. It doesn't impact the game. I've got a feeling I'm gonna. Well, I think the one I've had the most interactions in has been Alteria. When it first came out, I enjoyed that because nobody knew where anything was when it first came out. Everybody was just as lost for the first, few days anyway. Everybody was just as lost. You were blindly running around the map. And most, I won't say all, but most people you bumped into were just looking to explore the map. Yeah, we're just looking to explore the map, and that was obviously that turned shooty not long after that, like most maps do. But it was just nice being in the same position, a bit like when Sakal came out. Nobody had played it before, so everybody was running around with the same, getting lost, not knowing where they were, trying to actually engage with people to see what they knew. But it's not long before everything's online, if you want to use the map. Well, the thing is, like because a lot of them now have got like quest lines or mini quests, haven't they, where you can achieve stuff. And I don't normally stay alive long enough. Well, wrong. If I don't engage with people, I can stay alive reasonably well. But as soon as you get into like the PvP areas, I don't normally last that long. So I think and it's good that they've got the option to do those quests, because I think the same as on the Malsk with the spacesuit as well. It'd be interesting to try that, but I just don't think I'd complete it or stay alive unless you went on a server with no people. I'd probably then die to frostbite or something. But yeah, I think it's one of them that it's good to have an end, something to achieve, aside from the. I've got the little notes as well. I really should be careful, because you just never know what you're going to find on the notes. Yeah, but like anybody learning to play the game, you can set yourselves little tasks. Surviving in the spawn town enough to go up north or to travel away from the spawn areas. Because there's been, and I think that's why I like Alteria, because I had one session on there where I think there were some people I think they were freshies, but they managed to get guns and they were killing everybody, and everybody was trying to team up to beat them, and we must have spent just like 2 hours not actually achieving anything, but just trying to find guns and take out these people that are on top of one of the buildings. You know, so I didn't travel more than. Yeah. I played one, I think, that was Namalk that had them, and I didn't realise, because they shoot at you as well. Because, I think it was Namalsk, because I just wasn't expecting it. I went into a building from running away from infected, and they were able to open the doors and shoot at you. I just weren't expecting that at all. Yeah, I think I was bandaging inside the is it the gym school or the gym in is it Vorkuta? I was in there and shut myself in, and all of a sudden the door opened, and obviously got killed by the AI. So I'm going to go to this military base down here, and I'm going to head up north. Because I think there are little community tented areas. Now I'm not sure how safe they are. Well, especially when you're not expecting it. I knew, Reed, and I knew they had AI, but because you're not, apart from zombies, you've not really experienced them. Worst jump in the world. Yeah, because you're not expecting it. And I think you must have played where there's a mod where the infected can open doors, or they bash down doors, or they bash them open. That was another quite a surprise when you're not expecting it. Doing the thing where you run, I'm safe, I'm inside a building, and all of a sudden they start knocking the door, trying to knock the door in. But I think that's, for me, I think the vanilla game, for me, I think is ideal for what the game was intended. And obviously being able to mod it to people's tastes brings it on. I think the only real thing is if they can sort the AI out to, be a bit more intelligent rather than just artificial. But I think, like, if you can cheese them through the window, if you can punch them through the window, they should be able to hit you. Because you can get away with little things when you know how the game works. But yeah, again, it's all these little things. You see what mods are, but you don't, unless you've played on a server with them before, you just don't know what they include or what they are. And all of a sudden, boom, the door's trying to they're trying to kick the door off the hinges. But even like how the weather's changed on, obviously this is, I think, Sakal. Obviously they're using the snow and stuff from there. But yeah, even like now, there's no visibility. So anybody over watching, apart from I got my big red backpack on now. Normally you can see all the way up the hill into the woods. So a little bit of cover. I should really check those cars. So I still need a sewing kit. But yeah, those nails should be handy for trading. Oh, good afternoon, Willie Nelson. Thank you for popping in. How's your day gone so far on the YouTubes? Not a lot of loot here either. No buttstock. Oh, that worked. So whereabouts are you? Are you America? Ah, Texas. That's good. Yeah, what we're on here, we're near enough 1 in the afternoon here. It's a little bit early for a lot of people. Oh, we've got somebody in Kentucky. So we've got Kentucky and Texas. I'm not going to embarrass myself with my geography. I know, roughly where they all are. But the last time I looked, when you could fit, I forget, the United Kingdom, you could fit several of them just inside Florida. That's when you realise how big America is.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Beard's Isle. Paradise, sorry, Paradise. Take that. Yeah, trying to explain to somebody, you can drive across the UK. I forget the time frame, but you wouldn't even be out of Florida, and you could drive from from east to west. You wouldn't even be out of Florida. We got here combat sites. I don't think they fit on them, do they? No, thank you very much for popping in. I tried to be on more frequent, just finding my rhythm, so to speak, and obviously had that. Well, I don't know if there was a little bit of a lurgy going round. Yeah, that's what I mean, and you can. I think that's what is the thing. Is just how big, the place is. I'm going to go up here. Now you can see how much it's cleared up. It's going to aggro before I get to him. No, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Oh, no, definitely. No, definitely. Oh, hello, work, Chris, as well. Popping in as well. So there's a hunting stand up here, I think. Is it up there? So I've got a... but yeah, thank you very much for popping in. Keep me company. Time flies. There it is. I'll check the map again just to see if I'm going to blatantly run into anybody's areas. No, this is PC. Yeah, PC community. It's Cherno. It's Cherno late autumn, early winter. Yeah, because I think you can get the snowy effects on console now. I think there was something the mod somebody done where you could have snow effects. But yeah, this is yeah, PC version. I started on console. As I said to the other guys, if it weren't for console, I wouldn't have ever played dayz, and it's just gone from there. It's probably my favourite game of, you know, I would say of all time. It might seem a bit dramatic, but it's just what it offers you. Yes, it's glitchy. There's a few bugs, and you can get dayz'd quite a lot, but you just don't know what you're going to encounter. I haven't heard shots. I mean, it's a bit early. Like I say, I come on a bit earlier just to do a bit more exploring. This does get full. This does get full quite quickly, and the trouble is sometimes on the popular servers, you struggle to get back in again on a restart, and that can that has ruined a session every so often where you just can't get back in because the queue's so big. But that's what it is. There's plenty of other servers, but at the minute I'm just exploring. I'm going to get in the trees here. I'm just going to check the map. All right, so I'm actually coming into there. Is it golden peppers? And then there's so I have to be a little bit careful. So Zelenogorsk doesn't look like anybody's in there. That's Pavlovo. So their area's Pavlovo. I mean, you can go on the Discords and you can find out a bit about each like faction or group, but I'm just trying to suck it and see. Yeah, just if I run into somebody, obviously clearly they're not friendly, but the rest of them, they'll all have their different alliances. Again, we'll just see. I mean, I'm not obviously. You bump into the wrong type, you're going to end up running back from the coast. But that's all that happens anyway, from time to time. So it's just if I can learn a little bit more about the map. Each time you play. So I'm going to try and head up to the airfield eventually this time. I could have done the other time, but I just wanted to run around the map. Still need a sewing kit. I may even need to do a little bit of fishing, because I haven't got any food. Is there a shed up here, or is that the next one? Yeah, there's a shed. But then this is the thing about, you can go on full pop servers and still not see anybody, because you're all in different places on the map. or you run past them at the airfield and, you know, unless you see a body or traces, you can run straight past somebody and not even know it. I am going to take them, because that might help me, because I haven't got a scope or anything, and also a pair of binoculars. Looking at somebody through binoculars is slightly less threatening than aiming your gun. So I'm actually, yes, I'm in, I could bump into people. What direction am I going in? Yes, we'll go sort of like this way. I still get lost all the time, I'm not gonna lie, even though I've got, you know, I've played for a while on console before getting a PC, I still get lost. Or if I see an animal, I'll... but even now, I've filled up my inventory already. I found that bigger backpack. And we got the new... I don't know, a deer up there. Or a moose. It must be that time. Well, I'm just going to put a coffee on, wait for the server to restart, and I shall catch you all in a short while. Be right back. I'm back. I didn't take too long. I think again it's still a little bit early. I think later on in the afternoon, evening, and I'd struggle to get back in. I'm not sure what the wildlife, whether they got extra bears, extra wolves. Again, we're getting to where, again, in the normal game, people are less friendly the further north you go. And especially if I'm running through potentially somebody's area. And it is so easy to get turned around if you're not careful, running through the woods. I know the sun's up there, so we got west, east, north, and obviously south behind me, but you only need to go around a few trees and just take you slightly off your bearing, and you end up coming back on yourself. So I'll go up to the dam and Moschino. See if I can find stuff. Oh, so you can turn your radio on without taking it off. I'll leave it on that one. See if anybody talks. I'm not sure what frequencies they talk on. Straight into the water. So if I find a scoop. I won't say no. Oh yeah, I've got a few batteries, so I'll leave it on. That's another little thing I don't think you can do on vanilla. I've never tried it, but yeah, you can access your radio with it on your vest. So. I still, yeah, we have to be careful looking at those. We just don't know what they're going to say. So that's west, so we'll head up this way. Yes, another nice little touch. Being able to change the radio and frequency without having to take it off. Is that Pavlovo? I think it's Pavlovo over there. But again, I'm not very tactical. Yeah, so things like, I haven't found a Salon kit yet. The gun cleaning kit, I think, where did I find that? I think it was in that military near the northeast airfield. Get on that side. Just trying to find a shallow bit to potentially cross. We didn't start swimming, which was good. There's just some houses up here. Thought there was a player then. Yeah, see things like wire. Are all handy if I know who wants to buy it or trade. I've got a bigger backpack now, so you can start to collect stuff. I think I get the impression that ammo's quite scarce. That's the first shot we've heard. And again, I'm not chasing shots. Those sardines didn't last very long. But yeah, it's one shot, so that may be hunting. There's a well just in front of that one, I think. Yep. Yeah, we'll get up to the dam. the, the foxes. Yeah, you ruined my pants then. They're already badly damaged. Oh, I have got the pistol or the Mark II to take it out silently. I'll check the map again. I'll just get in these trees. Although wearing a blue. But I'm not a soldier. A migrant from Topolan, trying to get back to Livonia. Oh, they got the dam. Or is that further up? Well, I think they have. Yeah, because there's a castle just up by my thumb. Can't quite see some in the trees. Yes, there's the castle. So the dam area. Moschino town. Yeah, so the dam area is part of somebody's area. Again, don't know if they're friendly or they yeah, so that's summer camp. I'm not sure if it's classed as stealing their stuff. We'll see. Or we won't when we get shot. Shouldn't really be, should be running in the trees, but anybody looking wouldn't have to look too far to see me. Yeah, I might have to start leaving notes. Actually, I had found a couple of pens that I've dropped because I didn't have the space. So we're at the dam, I think. Yeah, there should be a road here. Yeah. Try and do a little bit of overwatch if possible. You can come in through the back there. Yeah, I think this road takes you in. So I haven't really got a Again, I haven't really got the storage. If I find some different pants. There's a nice little hole in the fence there. He was just pretty much running, because again, me trying to hide on the in these colourings, I think sneaking is more obvious than just running in. It'd be easier to hit. So zombie, I mean, I could have spawned them. Just got to watch out for bear traps. And anybody on that other side that fancies taking a pop at me. Dum da dum dum. Well, we found a hunting scoop. Damaged. Right, we're going to swap them out. What's that blaze? Oh no. Well, I got the tundra. Just in case. Not that I'll ever be able to probably find it again. Some of these doors are shut. Somebody's dropped some loot there. Take them. So I found a scope, that's the main thing. But I'm almost certain I'm going to run into somebody. That sounded just like a player. But I'd like to think that I've spawned these in. Bear trap, there's got to be a bear trap there. Having a little nap. Stand out a little bit less. I do need to think about food soon. Right, it's got one hill and overlook Mosquito. Yeah, I'd have to think about food or catching some fish. Yeah, so we saw the obviously the drop loot, so people have been through there. It's going to be difficult to see anything because it's going to be dark. So you got the train tracks. That's the industrial place just the other side of it. So where is... Yes, that's the industrial. There it is, it's there. So he's skylined against the setting sun. Wait, do I go up to the castle? Let's go into there. Let's go into there. But it is going to not be friendly. So I find an SKS. Yeah, we'll have a little look round. Got the pistol. Quick in and out. That's what she said. So I can get in there before it gets dark. And I don't think it gets too, as in pitch black dark. I mean, I should work my way around to the other side and have a look, but see, unfortunately, again, we're now, I probably should have my gun out as well. I mean, anybody up there. So I can hear the infected. I'm going to go in with a pistol. So the thing is, you can mess about trying to knife them and you can be successful. Two shots left. That was the last of the 22. Just got to watch out for landmines. I don't want to look too soldiery. Another captain there. I'll try and get behind him. You know full well he's going to face me. very nearly the undoing of me. Sometimes landmines at the top of here, you can just peek them if you don't start the animation. Nothing really. Let's scamper out this way. Not a great deal in Mishki. It's going to get dark, so I'll see if I can find some water. Well, there's a river down here. I'll see if I can get in a tree and do some fishing. I don't think that'll clean much. Just trying to see what I can. I mean, in fairness, I don't want to jinx myself now, but that's my original bandage, and there's 6 rags that I disinfected. So I don't think I can cut once. Can I put battery in there? Yeah, put battery in there. Rid of that. And the same as this one. Probably regret it. I'll probably go to damage now after 2 hooks. Oh, it's still warm. No, we don't want to gather bark, we'll dig up worms. Let's see if I can get into a tree. Sugar, I need a stick, don't I? Got into this little position, I need a long stick. Look at the map. Just up from Moschino. sawmill. Just pop the gamma on for you. Just see if I can find a house. Or failing that, I'll cook in a tree. Or even just get to the potentially the edge of the map. I think there was a little a little village or something on the top of here. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I haven't heard any helis. I mean, they might not have them. Just cook in one of these. I think that's the edge of the map there. The track. Right, this will do. I think I'm far enough to the edge of the map. So I need it's going to get dark. Well, it's not as... I still think they're quite lightish nights. Yeah, I'm going to end up ruining this knife. Firewood. That'll be one for the drill. Like I say, I'll keep my matches for... Oh. So I lost where I was. Come on. I've only just moved. It's got to be this one. Which tree am I in? Hang on, I might be the wrong side of it. Is it this one? Not embarrassing at all. How did you starve to death? I lost my fish in a tree. No, I didn't. That was just joking. Let's put you there. Right, let me walk backwards so I don't get lost. That tree right there. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right, so firewood. One of them. It is dark, that's my excuse. We need a stick, don't we? I'll use one of my matches. So 2 matches left, I think. Well, I could have made a hand drill, but I'd end up getting lost and probably starving to death. 2 matches left. So I'm hoping obviously nobody's out that way, so it should be. If I knew exactly where houses were, I'd let's shoot in there because you can't see the smoke, but it does emit some light, but not that much. But you see how easy this is to spot at night. So I'm hopefully using the hill, but again, anybody doing the same as me will see me from I'll probably get, you know. Probably got to where the traders is. Oh. So that's probably Moschino or the summer camp, I think. Or the, you know, where the dam is. I mean, all I've really got to lose is obviously tundra and the scoop, or I got a shotgun. I'll head up to where I think the traders are. See if anybody's around there. And these aren't, I think these are player traders, they're not AI. Getting 3+, which is good. I'm not sure about these settings, but I know when the fire goes out, I think you can cook at least another item on the coals as it's cooling down. I should have had sticks really. Should go out soon. You can see how, obviously during the day you don't get that glow, but you can see that. Well, it's not, yeah, like certain things you see it from quite a way away, but in other angles you can hardly see it. But we're going to head up this way anyway. got here? Who do we think we've come across here? I'd appreciate me sneaking around. Yeah, so the trade post is the ORCC, Sinistock, Lobatino. So I'm not sure who that is, but again, I don't, you know, you don't want all the answers. Should we go and have a little look? Let's go and have a little look. This might be one of those camps, one of the like community. Let's go and have a little look. If I get shot, I get shot. I won't have my gun out. It's a chicken. Might be one of the trade of like little community camps, I think. I could be wrong. So there's open tents. Oh, there's notes. Saw your flag stop by Noah's home, left a leather repair kit. Now I put in a pocket watching your shelter. I took a pair of sunglasses and one I broke on my journey here. Best regards. So I think this is a community. Jordan's house. Don't need any of that. I wouldn't mind leaving something, you know, or you know, trading what we got in here. A note, I mean. So I think it's, well, again, it could be. Yeah, so see if there's anything around the front. So it is sewing kit. Sewing kits seem to be extremely rare. Spare wheel. Yeah, I think by the looks of that, and I think I've come across one of these. I think it's up by what's the place called? I think I've gone mad. Yeah, Steroy. I think there's another one at Steroy. What can I drop off? Was that at me? Or was it at the fire? Or was that... No, I think he might have been hunting. Let's hide in the rocks, see if he comes past. That was quite close, unless it wasn't me. I think it was the same time as a deer. Oh, no. Just have a little look. Because that was at the same time as one of the deer or the whatever they are. So that might have been a hunting shot, or it might have been at me. I don't know. See if he comes this way. Just want someone to talk to. See if he starts a fire up. You'll see it from miles away here. Was that a tundra? Tundra as well. I'm terrible at weapon shots. Yeah, I'm not sure how much meat you get off the animals. I know I didn't get many off the dogs. North there. I think that's one of the random little... If they're not locked up like that, I think they are like trader bases. Community, like little... Leave something, take something. So we know somebody's behind us anyway. Yeah, the nights are quite light. But you only need the cloud cover to come in or there'll be a storm. You get 0 visibility. Yeah, they all must be allergic to gingers. That's the saw. I think that's a sawmill just up from Moschino. Yes, now starting to snow, so you might find visibility goes down to 0. I think the castle's got to be near here. Yes, it's always easier to potentially make friends when you first start off together. They've lasted. You also could encounter people who've got MVGs as well. Again, I don't know how prolific they are on the map. It's a blue route. I think the castle's going to be up here somewhere. You've got the southwest evac. I think it is. I think the castle's just over that. Well, it should just be up on the hill there, because you've got the river and a train line. There can be a train convoy along here, with the castle being up above it. Yeah, 'cause I know some of the servers have like dark nights, and again, to play and it's not a problem, but for people to watch, it's not very interesting. Even with Gamma on, you know, I mean, I can still see, and I'm in the woods, see reasonably well because of the night, which, you know, helps me, you know, play, and helps, you know, some of you to still see stuff, especially with the Gamma. It makes that a little bit easier for yourselves. But when it's dark nights, you literally run them, you know, run them blind. And I get lost during the day, so at night, it's just a recipe for disaster. So that's is that the bridge where the train can be? Or am I too far down? So I know I've got a blaze, I think even a Mosen stashed if I do get restarted on the coast. I know, I can remember I stashed the Mosen and the blaze. I was just getting back there in time. In the right direction, follow the stream up, unless I'm further down than I thought. This is, you've got the southwest evac up there. Yeah, it's when you see people that really, they really know the map, and you could plop them anywhere, and it takes them like 30 seconds to find out, you know, not even that, exactly where they are. There it is. So there is the car. So I mean, let me just check. Is that anybody's? It's got Lopatino. Not according to this, but it doesn't mean somebody's hasn't built a base in there. 'Cause I'm about where my thumb is, just poking through, but on the other side of the river. And you've got Tricresta just above my knuckle. Let's go to the castle again, but that doesn't mean somebody hasn't got a base there when I go up there. That's not so bad once you realise where you are, that you haven't gone completely lost. But one of my first, within my little bio bit, the very first time I logged into dayz was on console. It was on Livonia, and it was at night, and it was dark nights as well. And I spent the whole life. I starved to death eventually, and I was running around the lake where you spawn. There's a lake there, and there was a lake just by the river. I thought I was on the river, and I thought, well, if I keep like this, if I keep it to my left hand side, I'm going to come to something Must have been the wind. Yeah, if I keep it to my left, I'll right. That's up ahead. That might be wolves. Yeah, if I keep it to my left or right hand side, I should easily find somewhere. But no, I was running around the lake the whole night, and I was starving to death, dehydrated. And as the sun come up, I then realised I've been running around the lake all night. That's my first, and it's got me hooked ever since. So I must be a bit of a sadist. So that was up. That might be not. That was 2 shots. So that might have been. Southwest evac. Oh, sorry. Northwest evac. Tricresta. Up there. But I know 2 of the castles that I've been to already have had bases either raided or bases complete. So I'll have a little look at this one. I reckon this will be, because they're too easy to fortify. You've got that one main door. Yeah, so that's my introduction into DayZ. Starving to death. But I understand if people play it for the first time, because apart from if you check YouTube out, there's no real in-game tutorial. There's a few hints when you know, it tells you what the icons are and the different things like that, but that's how they intended it. You learn as you go. So there's no actual like tutorial. There's plenty online now. You can find out exactly how to play it and what does what. But it's it can be quite a difficult game to get used to. Watch out for bear traps. Yeah, so you got over there, over that train line and up the hill. That's where you've got Tricresta. I say that from here, but when I go over there, I'll get lost and probably end up back here. Can't see any flagpoles on top, but that doesn't mean they haven't got one inside. See the tower there. I'm hoping that these combine. There we go. That's why I held on for that for so long. Otherwise I'd have filled it up with something else and I wouldn't have been able to pick it up. Yeah, base. Almost certainly guarantee that the other one's the same. I closed the door off. There used to be a door there. I'm not going in there. Or down there.
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You say I'm getting me. Maybe you mean every word you say.
Good afternoon, Alicia. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. It's now getting light now. So yeah, that's not a particularly. I'm in the UK. I'm from England. What about yourself? Car radiator. Yeah, it can be. There's some lovely, lovely places. Oh, Toronto. So I'm not going to lie. That's my favourite. Or Canada is probably one of my favourite countries that I've been to. Lovely place. I haven't been back there for a long time, but yeah, that's my probably my favourite place. Another blaze. Yeah, I think that's something I'll look into. I'm going to stash this. Just so I know where I've got. Again, I don't think I'll ever get back to them. Where's somebody not going to come in? Let's drop it down here. Yeah, something I'll look into, depending on how things pick up at the moment. It's something that I'm not really looking at the moment. No belt. Yeah, if like I say, it's something I'm not really. Just turn the camera off. It should get a little bit dark and it'll go brighter for you. Yeah, the sun's now coming up to the east. You can see that. I'm quite conscious that guys behind me or the girls behind me. Yeah, because there's something I can't really use too much of at the moment, so I haven't really thought about it. Chernarus shoes. So we've got yeah, so I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah, I'll bear it in mind. I'll bear it in mind. Lapatino's there, isn't there? So we've got Lapatino. So or Lopatino. Yeah, I've got that. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Might come across wolves as well. We're starting to get into that area. Just trying to get to Sinistock. Yeah, I'm okay at the moment, thank you. Cabin there. Yes, on this life I've pretty much gone round. Well, not up to Tizzy and places like that, but I've pretty much gone round the whole map. Just conscious of jumping off because last time I did, I damaged my boots. Yeah, so you got that, I forget the name of the town, but you got Lopatino there, you got that town there. Northwest Airfield is just over there. The skybox, I mean that's... Well, we have got the summer camp and the hunting cabins through here. Yeah, this is that little industrial. These should be quite heavily populated. Yeah, so all around a trader you've got at least 3 close together. So you've got the Vipatrovkas taken, Servigrads take, you know, I say taken, they're somebody's territory. So we make it to the trade post. I know where the blaze is. That's the thing. Should I stash, you know, before going in there in case somebody isn't very friendly? Should I stash the tundra? Decisions. So I think pretty much anything's fair game, just like in the normal. the normal game. So even little touches like that, like the fish normally, I think they're three slots, and they're very good. They're a very good food. But on this one, you see it lasts a little bit less, but they're smaller, so that makes sense. Temperature. Again, it might be because I'm a bit further north. I don't think I've been light blue temperature for a long time, so I think it's because we're coming a bit further north potentially. I don't think anything's wet. So this takes you to the train crossing. Sort of merge into one. Yeah, Cinestocks over that way. I'll just check if the train's here. Again, they might not have them enabled. They might be enabled. Nope, not by the looks of it. Yeah, so the train's not there. I mean, I don't really need to go to the medical or the... I think it's the weather and my temperature. I might have to think about building a little fire or doing the fishing thing again. There should be a yeah, my temperatures. I think it's gone further north. Or it's just a colder day. So you've got the barn. There's a shooting stand. Also, I suppose weekends it's going to be busier as well. Just running across an open field. There it is. So I'll just go to that shooting stand. Sinistock's literally that town up there. If anything, I'll just find out where the traders are for another time. I think I need to build a fire. Yeah, you got Novaya Petrovka down there, so that's not somebody's realm. Yeah, you got the summer camp and the one up the hill. It's around here somewhere, I think, according to the map. Hopefully we'll see a flagpole or something obvious. But yeah, the temperature's definitely dropped. Zombies are up over there. I think it's a fence I can see on that barn right in front. I think. It could be there, but I think it's there. No, the hay bales. Oh, there's a flag there. Let's go look in this. Yeah, so that's the trader's base there. I might have to do a bit of stealth fishing again. Yeah, it's not, the food's not lasting long because of the temperature. And the only thing that is obviously that's a new day, but my clothing hasn't changed from when I was white. I mean, it may go up now inside a building. Yeah. The well's just behind me, so I'll drink this, fill it up. I possibly should have stashed the tundra. drink when you fill it up. Do a bit of looting. Again, not sure if this is... I'm not checking the map, but I think this... No, this is part of somebody's... It's the OCC or whoever it is. Car. Is that a base that's been... Yeah, so your temperature goes up when you're inside. Yeah, so as long as you go inside, you shouldn't get any colder. I'll take you. Because my last one got destroyed by the pit bull when it lunged at my head. Yeah, I must do a bit of stealth fishing. Just going to take a little look down here where the traders are. See if there's any notes about how to contact them or... Yeah, I think in some of these tree lines there's little ponds or little streams that you can fish out of. Do a bit of stealth fishing. Yeah, so we found somewhere else. Quite an impressive erection they've got here. Very impressive. But this is the thing with obviously the base building stuff. You're only as strong as your weakest wall. Obviously, for the purpose of this, just keeping people out. It's not really to, unless you can raid these. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, you can do all this, use all the materials, and you end up only having to bash through one wall and you're in. Obviously there'll be a lot of stuff inside that barn probably. Oh, they're inside, I think. Yeah, so this is where the traders are, so we're happy we've found that. But there's nothing on the door that I can see. No notes. Oh, not touching any of that. So probably to do with the trader. Looks like there's a police car as well, so I'm not interfering with any of that. I might have to do a bit of hunting. I think I know where a cow is, where cows spawn across there. Need some food. Or do I stealth fish? So that was easier to find new clothes than it was to find a sewing kit. Where's the cock? Cock. Nice cock. So we've got a fantastic erection and a nice cock. Ideally, I'll go in a house to cook this. It's just easier. Let's just cut it. You see how quickly you lose visibility. Look at this. I'm trying to find. So if I get some. Sticks. Do I cook inside there on a stick? Nah, I'll mess about. I think there's a where are we? This is the road up to Tizzy, up here, but there should be a one of those pub buildings. There we go. I mean, big mistake again. So people are going to see this. One match left. Realistically, I should be making hand drills. So I see that from miles away. But I'll hopefully get the buff, and then we can go off exploring again. Oh, you lay it on the floor. Well, my hand's covering most of it. I mean, do I risk it going to the airfield? You can put the fire out with your water bottle as well. I should have just done. I think you can do just one stick, and I think you can get away with cooking 2 or 3 once the fire goes out. Probably get a grenade through the window or something. See, if I weren't waiting for the buff, you could be in and out now, cooked 3 chicken breasts and gone. Just, you know, one stick was enough to do 3. So what I have on before, that's high. Low? Oh, 'cause that's a summer one, isn't it? Or an autumn, yeah. Warm season, that's why. Yeah, the winter one is the... I get shot coming out of here. I don't know, if the weather's closed in, it'll be a bit more difficult to see. Yeah, as you can see that. There's some Via Petrovka's somebody's. Oh no, you can't see nothing. You can fish in little places like this, but there are some a bit further down that are enclosed in the trees, so you can hide quite well and do a bit of stealth fishing. So again, there may be a flag on one of these buildings. For those. Yeah, it's sound kit. I'll keep that one for now. Oh, put them back on. I'll keep them for now, but I'll drop that as soon as I need to pick something else up. Yeah, but sound kits seem to be very rare. Sharpening stones as well. And with the reduction in stuff that you can find, you have to put time into getting the resources. Obviously that's the trader base there, so they probably spawn stuff in, but for everything else, having to try and find it takes time, you know. And if you've got a little bit of a group together, you can go out, you know, scavenging things. So it shouldn't take, you know, too long if there's not. But doing it solo, I mean, having to find. Oh, this is somebody's. Everyone's safety. Please keep guns, holsters, walled within the compound. Announce yourselves as you enter the compound and come up to the buildings. Most times we often talk trades and small talk. Oh, so these are friendly. So what were these called? Men of the North. So these are friendly. Flagpole up. So I can't really do too much scavenging. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just passing through. Yeah, so again, that's something good to find out, that some of the friendlier people, if you haven't got your gun out, you stand less chance of obviously getting shot. So that's good. Still doesn't mean you're not going to get shot, but it's just less chance that they're going to treat you as hostile. So they've even got like notes all over like that, so you can see. But what I'll have to do next time I come on, I'll have to do it later, because I think again it's still early. I remember saying that last time, it felt like this, and there was still 60 plus people on the server. I mean, how the weather closes in. Yeah, I think next time I'll do it. I'll come on when it's potentially a bit later. So happy with them. We know if we get up here, we can potentially have a chat with somebody if somebody's on. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a bit of stealth fishing, then I'll possibly log out. I think we've been round, we've learned a little bit more about different areas. So sometimes the train, yeah. I mean, they might have disabled them. But I think there is a little stream up here if you follow. Drop that. And obviously with everybody, you know, building the bigger bases, that makes the resources, you know, even more difficult to find. So you may, you know, raid people to get their base resources, not, you know, not for anything other than that. You know, you've got it, we want it. Yeah, up there, I think, off the side of the track as you get to the airfield, there's another little stealth fishing stream. So obviously that's been emptied of shotgun shells. We'll have them. That's the temperature. The trouble is when you don't, and one of my many problems are when you don't see people, you get too complacent. And you don't necessarily obviously look. You know, you've heard shots, so that keeps you a little bit more aware. Yeah, I need to do some. I'll head up to the airfield, but I'll drop just short and do some fishing. There normally can be a base in here. See if somebody's yeah. So if I find the road, it's on the next bit. Although we are getting into dodgy territory, and I've again got no storage. Got one match left. That's like I've always said about the game. It's the environment. If you take your time, if you haven't got players to worry about, the environment's relatively easy. You just take your time. You know, I wouldn't be running on yellow. I'd have been stopping more often. But it's the players. You just never know. Obviously, coupled to the fact that we're now heading up to the airfield. I'm wet now as well, so we'll disappear down here because I'm sure this is where the stream is. You see how quick my feed's going down as well. Obviously, and I'm running everywhere as well. Took a wrong turn, haven't I? This is completely the wrong area to be trying to do this. completely the wrong side. And I'll go red hungry soon if I'm not careful. No, I am in the right place. I just need to go over. Yeah, there should be a stream down here. Or at least some water. Where the little checkpoint is. Not quite as stealthy as I remember. There we are. Come on, I want a stick. A sticky stick. Not light bark. Come on. Sticky stick. Just want to get shot trying to find a small enough tree. It's already got the worms, I just need to make the bone hooks. Yeah, still fishing at the airfield. What do you reckon? Got a carp? Fantastic. Could do with a cooking pot, really. Drop anything else. Yeah, stealth camped at the airfield. I'm going to use my last match. Hopefully it won't go out. I'm not standing on the fire. You won't know that till it lights. There we go. So I think that, yeah, ruined my trousers. Well, damaged my trousers. Yeah, I'll cook these and I'll find a safe-ish place to log out. Should really have my back to the tree. You might see, I don't know, because fires go out quite quickly outside. Obviously a bit with it snowing. So you might not find you can cook. Well, like I say, it was one stick I think I done 3 chicken breasts. So I may get another one out. I've got no matches left now. The struggle's real. It's just gone out, so I might be able to, these cook a bit slower, I might be able to get the other one done. Because the coals would stay hot, but I'm not sure if this is going to be long enough. It might be. A bit of an accident down there. Look, it's been run over by a steamroller. So in some cases, it might be worth just using one stick at a time, or letting it go out. Because I'm sure you can do, again, on official, I think you can do at least another 1 or 2 in the embers before it goes too cold. But these cook a slightly bit slower. So there's no smoke, you've just got the sizzle. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, obviously Northwest Airfield isn't the safest place. Just go a little bit further down. Yeah, I think I shall call it on that one. I say thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the chat. I think next time I'll come on a bit later, but let me just check the server. Obviously, this is obviously not going to be. I shouldn't think it'll be as busy as the of the evening time. But it's about half full. But again, I'm not PvP. I'm just trying to bump into people. But it's good. Another good little exploration, finding out a couple of locations where little things that may help. When you survive, it's a nice show. The mods are quite, the mods that they've got are quite handy. They're not too much, in my opinion. But as always, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the follows and the subs on YouTube. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.